Ahoy, dobre rano. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you here. Good to see you. Good to see you. More heavy artillery this morning with Iron Nest. Had a lot of fun with it yesterday. Had a mission where one of the feeding ramps of the big O gun kind of locked up, and we weren't able to fire both guns. Made it a little more difficult of an already difficult mission, but we're going to do that one again because we died to death, obviously. But I'm ready for more. I hope you are too, and happy to see you all here. Happy Friday, chatters. Happy Friday, and welcome back to the channel. Back to the siege of Cartagena. Anyway, the city's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. So we're essentially outside of Big O City that's occupied by our forces that's surrounded by the enemy, and we need to crack out their basically siege. We're getting rid of the siege, but they also control coastal battery, which is bad because they can fire back at the Iron Nest. So let's get up and get going. It's a shame we don't even get to make breakfast, you know? And we got our kitty too. This game's got a kitty. Game of the year, people. Game of the year. All right, orders are coming in. I command Iron Nest. Operational command of the Cartagena engagement is transferred to Naval Command effective immediately. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Good to see you again. The city is held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are those 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580 millimeter coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 0.5 degrees. The mission relies on chained measurements, error compound with each link in the chain. Iron Nest is currently at Charlie 973. Operational assets are spotters as follows. Targets are enemy signal station, enemy assembly area, enemy field command. All right, let's start cracking. First things first, Iron Nest is at Charlie 9. Charlie 973. Good. Let's see. Spotter 1 is a Juliet. Juliet 686. All right, next one is at Mike 699. And the third one is at Charlie 1012. Okay. All right, enemy signal station distance 44414 from spotter 1. .14. Okay. Spotter 2. Distance is 1.83. And 11.40. Oh. Uh-oh. There's not a point where all three lines cross. Wait, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I think it's a different spotter. Spotter 2, spotter 3 is here. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, spotter 3 is there, so the line comes in all the way there. Okay, let me double check. Okay, spotter 1, 414. Spotter 2, 183. Spotter 3, 1140. That's more like it. Okay. So let me grab the targeting thingies. Hello, BK. Alright, so somewhere around November 846, I believe. Now, before I start calculating the others, I think we should fire, because if we hit it, that's confirmation of it being in the place. These coastal batteries could fire for any reason. They're on a timer or something. Okay, hopefully we don't get a glitch in the matrix again. All right, HE shell. Actually, I know we're gonna have to hit 3 targets, so we'll do 2 for the left, 1 for the right. We'll start with 1. Okay, possible enemy location at 10.69 nice kilometers. Bearing 93 degrees, 0.6. And we'll just leave it as target for now. Okay. 3 powders. Baby starts daycare at the end of August, but I'm not back to work until October 1st. 1 month baby free. Well, you speak in a lot of codes, BK. Baby free means sister, mom, random Costco trips, random Walmart trips, random beach trips. So your availability will increase 0.8% after being down 20%. What I'm feeling here, BK, is that you're giving me the whole same great taste, new package, where we get less in the package. You're trying to market it as something exciting and new, but what you're doing is scamming people. Happy to hear it. Appreciate the false hope, though. Called out. All right, 42.76. Appreciate the news, though, BK. Now let's get that computer on a wire so we can actually do a stream, shall we? Prepare to fire. Fire. If we hit it, we could start doing our other math. I should have fired the Giga. Oh, we hit it. Now we see other enemy targets. Okay, congratulations, you did it. You sunk my battleship. Okay, let's see. Assembly area 202 degrees from aerial enemy signal station, so that was here. So 212. Exactly. Yes. And 152 from spotter 1. Okay, possible target there. And then the last one could be bearing 234 from an enemy signal station. And distance 2.43 from assembly area, which is what we're looking at now. And I can only imagine it's not in friendly territory, but enemy territory, so... Right, yeah. Possibly. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And we'll prepare to fire 2 HE at the remaining targets. We'll go further and then just rotate right. Load HE. Distance 9.4 at bearing 119.9. Next one, 720. Wait a minute. Two powder on that one. All right, and the next one is 720. $126. $126.6. Boom. 2 HE. Okay, 2 powders. Turret rotation 119.9. And the second one at 43. Okay, 5640. $43.20. Haven't seen outside yet. Okay, ready to rip on the first one. Rip and dip, bud. All right, 126.6. 43.20. Sender, bud. Alright, shells are going out to these two locations. See what happens. There it begins. Alright, AP. Enemy coastal batteries are about to fire. Outgoing mail. Okay, let's get these loaded. AP's on the way. Okay, let's get these out of here. Okay, listing post, coastal battery. Okay, listening post. Is it Lima 778? Lima 778 audio reports, okay. 6.72 south. Alright, let's try to go direct south. We're looking for distance though. So 6.72. From listening post, and battery 2 is 6.85. $6.85. That's off the map. Listening post at Lima 778. What the heck? That's gonna be off the map though. I mean, set 685. It's got to be over here somewhere then, like Mike 1. And they're concealed from aerial artillery, so how the hell am I supposed to... Okay. Wait, prepare smoke shells. Oh no, that's afterwards. We gotta destroy this counter battery first. Okay, shit. Well, we're gonna just have to guess. I guess. Now, I'm assuming these are armored targets, but what if we use the big Mega Giga? Like, what if we just use the HE round? No, I think they're an armored target. I'm gonna guess there. And there, I don't know. Yeah, we have AP loaded, so... Okay, let's do the calculations. 13... 0.18. Firing AP at 127.3. I'll just leave it as target, that's fine. Okay, 13.49. AP at 1268. Oh. 1268 AP 3. Okay, that's going to be 3 powders each. Turret rotation 127.3. You ready to send her, bud? Okay, 52.72. And the next one, 53.96 at 126.8. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I'll buy some more just to be safe. Oh shit, okay, we're so close. Okay, we got him. We got him, boys. Oh, we were so close. Look at that. We were so close. I think we got him. Can we do it in time? So they were concealed via aerial photos until now. Now we got him. Okay, I think those will be all right. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Okay, 13.5. 3. I'm just gonna do the other. I gotta save time. Okay, and then the next one is 12.85. I'll do the bearing stuff in a minute. We gotta save time. The 125. Okay. 3 powders. We may get this. We can't hit them with HE because they're an armored target. We have to hit them with AP. Okay, turret rotation 126.8. No. 128.2. You can tell they're an armored target because they have like a little green shield above them. So you have to hit them with AP. We got 90 seconds. I think we're all right. Trees, thank you very much for the gift. The raid. Thank you. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Okay, 120. 52.20. And then the next one's going to be 51.40. Target 1, fire. Okay, next bearing 126.8. Nope. 130.4. Pretty damn close with those shots, though. "48 seconds. Target destroyed. Ooh, pole targets destroyed. 29 seconds remaining. Oh, there was something about smoke rounds and stuff now. Coastal Battery 1 and 2 eliminated. Counter battery threat neutralized. Well done. Good. Let's see. Primary targets confirmed destroyed. Anti-Monarchist command control is crippled. Now I need you to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Be prepared. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells to support their advance. Okay. So we need to hit 8 targets. Luckily we know where plenty are. And we can use the big mega giga on these. Let's buy a big mega giga and let's see where we can fire that at. So mega giga. Oof. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, we can fire 2. One. Oh, and I can fire one more like HE there to get 9 of them. That's fine. Let's fire right there. And we'll probably need more HE, of course. For the remaining when they call for actual support. Okay, let's grab a HCHE shell for left. And HE for right. Huh. AP. Oh, all these just cost 10. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. That's so annoying when there's a slash. That's so not necessary. Do not. Damn it! I hate when numbers do that. Don't put the slash in the. You know how many times that creates an error? Anyway, because from a glance, it's like, oh, both of these are 18. Now you got to zoom in to see that it doesn't dent in on the sides. Idiotic. Who designed the 0? An idiot with 0 brain. Okay, right magazine. Okay, so we don't need these anymore. And we got our number for that one. Oh yeah, and let's do one for the HE. I could try to hit him with another mega giga, but I think one HE will be fine. All we need to do is hit 8 targets. But I'll do a double. At the end of this mission, it might say like, okay, continue to destroy enemy forces, I guess. Keep shooting if you want. So it's like, fine. Okay, we got both of these locked in. We want EHC at 9 kilometers. Nano 4 at 114.6. And the next one is 953. Oh. That should be 2 shells, that previous one. At 1... $111.5. And I'll just remember 2 powders for each. $114.6. Okay, so one is 36.16. And one is 57. 18. At 111.5. Okay, should be ready. Alright, here comes the Mega, Giga, Ultra, Mega Shell. It's gonna be like a tactical nuke. Wait, what? It was 3? God damn it. That's cool. Okay. Actually, that's nice to know. The size of this is the size of the biggest explosion we can get. I will just pack that bad boy again with a triple. It was correct. I corrected my correctness to make it overly correct. Okay, 36. All right, that should be fine. And now we're probably going to need to buy more HE to hit whatever targets they want. They also mentioned we should buy smoke rounds, too. So I guess I'll just buy it when we need it. There we go. Oh. Will this have PvP battles? I'm not sure, but that would be cool. I don't know how they would go about that, and I'd love to see what they would do. Okay, so now we gotta wait until friendly forces tell us where enemy targets are when we sound the war horn. So let's buy some HE just to make sure. And they also mentioned the smoke round. So we'll do that. So what does smoke look like? Oh, cool. That's a weird looking shell. Okay, so sound the war horn and then what next? Signal the breakout with the war horn. They'll call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells. Done. Okay. Kitty meows. Smoke shells there. Marine Garrison 1 pinned. Smoke shells requested at J891. Let's mark this with the target. Oh, there's our Marines pushing out, okay. So Juliet 891. Juliet 891 smoke. That's it? Okay. Wait, let me get rid of these. I don't want to have those there. Okay. Okay, Juliet 891. Firing smoke at 7 kilometers. At 99.5. Two. All right, 43.74. $43.74, 99.5, 46.48. Okay. Smoke laid, Marine garrison pushing through. We owe you one. And they're pinned again. The same group is pinned again. Okay. In the same spot. Am I reading this correctly? J89110. Okay, so they want another round now. It's my military advance and I need it now. Everything's the same then. So much for pushing through. They got pinned again. Whoa, the enemy's shooting back? What the hell? What's up, Mark? Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back to the Iron Nest, y'all. Hell yeah. Another smoke round on the way. Yeah, we're in the campaign. Helping our Marine units push out of this encirclement. They're actually pushing forward. They actually moved a bit. Breakout successful. The city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any enemy elements still on the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Continued fire support is authorized at your discretion should you judge it worth your ordnance. Well, I mean, I could hit these guys with a Mega Giga. And we get 5 back per infantry kill, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, but it would cost 18. Plus 2. That is the price, right? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, HCHE. Oh, we'll send her. I do have an HE loaded as well that I already bought, so we can fire that too. So we'll do 2. We'll do 2 for Bud. Already got one in the hopper. Alright, let's see. So we'll hit these guys with the Mega Giga. Oh yeah, powder. We're at, ooh. We only have 1 powder left. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna buy that too then. I think, luckily powder I think is for both sides, so we only have to buy like 1. We'll need that regardless though. Let's buy that. That'll give us a plus 20. Okay. Probably have to buy some more soon. Okay, so let's try to hit right about meow. That's our Mega Giga. And then we do have a target for HE. So this should kill those 4. And we could probably do HE there. Oops. That'll do. $800mm smoke round has to be something. I mean, that would cause like a multi-day fog. Okay, let's see. So, do our little math here. We're firing HE. Ooh, WP. White phosphorus Willie Pete, which is that different than the incendiary shell? Because they call that something else. Should be this. Oh yeah, that is something different because INCH is incendiary shell. Okay, anyway, we're firing HCHE. Okay, that's going to be at 7-4. Seven, 4, 7, and 11, 16. 11, 6, 9. And then that's going to be a standard HE at 96. Cool. It's your first time catching the stream. Welcome aboard. Good to see everybody here. Glad you're all enjoying Iron Nest. Yesterday, a lot of you were really enjoying watching that. So we should play Iron Nest again. Okay, now we're playing it. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, so we're loading top one first, the big boy. Alright, turn to 116. At 4482. I guess I could have put it on the right gun. I don't know why I did. I have 2 HE. Good, we get to fire one more. Huzzah. In this artillery firing simulator, we get to do more of our job. Okay, so it's 4482 at 116.9. All right, and this is the big mega giga. So send her bud. Then I'll get another target ready. Oh, these two, perfect. Nice. 4 units wiped out there. Good. Yep, so we're getting +5 for infantry. So everything has its own different point. Infantry is 5. And then I wonder... Ah, so main targets are like 75, 50, and 25. Okay. So they're in increments of 25 for like either main objectives or like command structures. Okay, we needed to do one more calculation. So 10-2. And then 113. 9. 3, and this is an HE as well. So that one's done. Okay, so let's set these two up. Just want 2 on that one. 3 on this one. So 5706. $57.06 at 96. Sender bud. $40.08 at 113. I haven't really looked out the window much. I've been busy lobbing shells. You know, this kind of reminds me of like a submarine simulator in a way, where it's like in Wolfpack and a few other games, you don't really get to see too much around the sub. Maybe you can go on the top of it or something like that. Maybe that's something the devs could add, is like maybe going on top of the Iron Nest to look around, but it's a 2-man team, and I don't think the environment would look very pretty. I think it would look like a kind of boring PlayStation 2-like game, with just trees and nothing else around, and I think they get flack for that. Because I think a lot of people would be like, game look bad outside, devs bad. When it's just 2 people making like a... This is basically a map game. This is like looking at Hearts of Iron and saying it's ugly, when it's just basically 2 different colored lines pushing up against each other with, like, you know, various symbols. But it's like a submarine simulator, because you're calculating angles and trajectories and timing and all that stuff. Okay, I think that's enough. We could destroy more, but I'm good. I just wanted to use all the ordnance we had. Kind of cool, like if you overbuy ordnance, at least you have a chance to get some of your money back. So like HE was what, 10? Yeah. So HE's worth it if you can break even if you kill 2 infantry squads. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes you gotta hit one thing. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go night-night. Nap time. Where's Kitty? Kitty? Hey, Kitty. Yeah, it's a good kitty. You wanna go to bed? It's all, look, it's nice and soft there, Kitty. No, Kitty doesn't care. All right. Traitors divided. With the city liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in 2, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was in fact the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For 2 years, the city held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defenses throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men, women, and children who have already given the crown everything else they had to give. Red price is stable. This is fine. Another win. 82% accuracy. Nice. What is this? Complete the mission requesting only the minimum assets necessary. Nice. Wow, 8 kills from a single shot. Damn. Damn, this music's popping. Yeah, if you could see a light flash or a plume, that's true. That would be cool. That they could add is something out the window, but it's so hard to get to that window. It's like, why they should just make a catwalk across from the shooting station or something. I don't know. We can give feedback though to the devs and say, hey, could you add this? That'd be cool. Skirmish challenge. No. Ah, here we are. The gorge. Oh, now we're starting to sweep out the southern flank. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Oh, we're gonna get ambushed. Yep. Exactly. We're getting hit. We're already taking shots. Code Magenta. Panic. Everybody panic. Okay, don't panic. Belay that order. Oh, boy. We're taking hits. Or we fell into the gorge. Infantry destroyed. What? I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm getting requisition points for them. Okay. What's happening? Leg 2, ground console to Iron Nest. Impact confirmed. Aft port underside armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines. Now engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Oh, we're going to learn to do engine maintenance. Okay, this is new. I don't know about this. Set both dials to start. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to run. She's a pull start, boys. I flubbed it. I guess that works. Okay. Column struck near Lima 4. Escort engaged to neutralize the initial wave of attackers. This is not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy the element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it is clear. No further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of affected systems. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. Okay, so we can't fix things. We are at Lima 4. Great, so we got a problem and we can't fix it. Lima 410. And infantry is reporting that they're already engaging attackers. Column guard, no exact fixed on location, visual contact only. We could put up a star shell. Power offline to get the hell. I think we need the engine up in order to turn. Okay, she's up and running again. I think we should put up a star shell. Or maybe we should call for aero recon. That's expensive, though. Near Lima 4. So those are enemies that we've engaged. So they're to our north. Let's put up a shell at... well, can we even fire that short of a distance? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the firing computer's broken. Oh. Uh-oh. We cannot fix that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get a star shell up. My computer, they broke my computer. I need that to stream. I guess it's up to us to guess now. We're playing a guessing game. Danger close, yeah, but that's just an illumination round. Now they said we can't fix it, so we're expected to complete it without it, it says in the briefing. I only see mountains out the window. Okay. Well, north would be this way. And I think one thing you could do is you can actually see what direction Iron Nest is pointing if you look at the map. We're going to try to fire a shell direct north. Now we know that's north, but if we also look here, you can see Iron Nest is also pointing directly north. It'll change based on where you're aiming. Alright, just fire at 60 degrees. I don't know. Send her, bud. See what's in front of us. Oops. Okay, well, at least we know the enemy's not there. Let's try to lowball it. We'll try like 6 degrees. 6.5 maybe? Something like that. Let's try that. Beautiful. That was better. Okay, so friendly units are around us. That's good. No enemy spotted. Danger close. We're Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Alright, well. I don't know exactly which way we're moving. Oh, wait a minute. Are they showing targets at 6 kilometers that way? Oh, they are. They're showing targets possibly to our east. Okay. And possibly south. So there's targets to our northeast. Maybe. Alright, let's try to target over this way. So that's at 55-1. Let's load another star round. This time we'll try like 20 and maybe like 15 degrees. We'll turn to 55 degrees. Something like that. We just have to be approximate now. That's good. Sender. Okay, let's do that again with 2 powders. A little higher. Enemies could also be like moving into this area too, so like they are not there now, but they might be. Now that they know they've maybe disabled the iron nest, they may try to close in on us. It's also showing more directly east too, so that's definitely giving us a confirmation of more directly east. Let's try... $79.3. One powder is good. Give me 30 degrees at 79 rotation. $81's fine. Give me 35 degrees. That's close. Go. Much better. Alright, let's start popping. We found the enemy. Oop. Now these could be hit by HE targets, so wait a minute, we could try... That's going to be a high value target. And what the hell is that? A tank or something? Maybe a mechanized unit of some sort? That might be moving. We could try Mega Giga. Or what an HE do? I'm gonna go Mega Giga because they also might be moving. Maybe overkill, but that's artillery, baby. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, we're gonna fire the Mega Giga. Okay. So that was with 1 powder at 30. Shit, now we gotta like guesstimate a little bit. So I'm gonna try 40 degrees. Okay, let's load the Mega Giga. Now we're like in like World War I tactics. What's the blast radius on these things? I was just calculating it with that circle thing. If I landed in the middle, which I probably won't because we can't calculate, I could kill 3 units, but that's why I'm loading the Giga shell to try to give us more room for error. Okay, then we got to turn to 91.7. 91.7. At maybe 40. Yeah, I think it'll be somewhere. Yeah. Well, let's just send her, bud. $44 degrees. That's fine. Oops. So they're closing in from the east. They could also be south of us. They could also move in north of us. I might need to recon that again. Glad we didn't see anything up here though so far. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Possible enemies. They could have converted to enemies at any time. Okay, that was good. Just a smidge higher, boy. A smidge higher. Let's see. Oops. It's war. It happens, you know? What are you gonna do? Okay, so that was 45 degrees. I'm gonna try a little higher than that then. Let's try maybe 10 up from that, 50, like 55 degrees. And maybe a little to the left. Let's try 90 degrees, which will be a direct line. And then 55. Okay, and that's 52, so I want a little higher than that. All right, let's give that a shot. Literally. Multiplayer's plan for the future, specifically multiple nests on the same map. Cool. You know what would be neat is if it were like co-op as well, where you'd have to coordinate with other nests. And then I'd love to see co-op within each of the nests too. That would become a little bit more like Wolfpack, where you'd have multiple people in a sub, but then also the subs need to work together too. There we go. Bingo, baby. Oh. Oh, that was armor. Okay, cool. Oh, armor's only 5 as well? That sucks. Enemy commander destroyed though, 75. Okay, more targets to the east. So that's good. So another 90 degrees at Maybe we'll do, well, we're at 55. Let's do... Well, wait a minute. We can't really go much more than 60. We can do 60, but I don't think that's going to be far enough. I think we need to do 2 powders and then lower her down to, like... 2 powders at 45? Now we have to start worrying about the charge. Wait a minute. So 1 powder sent her about 5 kilometers at 60 degrees. So 2 would probably send it 10 kilometers at 60 degrees. Which would be way off the map. Yeah, there's targets still over here too if we overshoot, which is okay. Yeah, so 1 powder seems to equal 5 kilometers. At least at this moment. So then... So we're loading 2 to try to get over here at a lower angle, which could be... Yeah, 45 would be max distance, so that would hit us at... well, it's 10 at 60. So we should do like maybe, well, let's put the powder in there. Maybe we try like 35. 2 powder at 30. I mean, if we land and hit any of these targets, it's a win. Also, is that what the hell is that? I think that's a pillbox. But it's not fortified. Anyway. Let's do 3, 3, 3, 3 for lock chat, okay? 3s in the chat. Can we get some 3s in the chat? Send her, bud. We're basically doing a creeping barrage now, like in World War I. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay, there's a huge amount of enemies there. Okay, let's do another Mega Giga shell. Good job with the 3s, chat. Another Mega Giga. Let's load the Mega Giga. We have 6 powders left, but that's fine. I can buy some more. Let's buy some more powder just in case. Where's our powders? I'll buy 40 of those. Okay, so if that was it, what was it, 33? What do you guys think here? Maybe 40... If we do 43, I think it'll be here, so maybe like 40... Like 47? 42? Oh yeah, the answer is 42. The answer to life. Now the real question is, do we do a 42-42 or do we do 42-69? And the answer, of course, is nice. Can we get some 69s in chat, please? 69s in chat. I went with 42 because of the meme. I'll tell command that. Wow. Wow. Enemy anti-armor destroyed. Ooh, we got a lot of points for that. 25 each, times 2. Woo! That typewriter's working overtime. Wow. That was perfect. There's a couple more there, but we just got to clear the sector and that's it. Okay, I think we do another... We could do an HE shell, but we'd have to be super accurate, and that's hard to do. So HE would bring us... Okay, so this is how big the shell covers for now. Like, it can kill everything pretty much in that area with the shockwave. But HE would have to be... Wow, we'd have to be pinpoint accurate. We could pull her back a little bit. That was 2 charges at 4269. Maybe we could do 40 degrees. HE down 4 degrees. Okay, so like 38 degrees. 3869. We'll try HE because it's cheaper, but how much cheaper is it? So the Mega Giga cost us 18. That was totally worth it. HE is 10. Yeah, I think we'll try 2 HE. Okay. 38.88. 88 per hour, Marty? Okay. Load 1 HE. 2 pounders at 38.88. Now we're just going off lucky numbers, Chad. I love it. Okay, 38.88 for the meme. At 90. It's like guessing your Powerball numbers. Seems like there's only 2 more targets, but we could fire a star shell. But I suspect it's just these 2. Wow, bingo. And actually that revealed 3 more targets for the big Giga. So never mind. Change of plans. We're going to fire 1 more. Wow, look at that. Can I check if the Pal World server is okay? Yes, when I'm free from here. These missions are time sensitive, but see if Margarita or Jay are around too. They might be at home working from home. Not streaming. Okay, let's fire a Mega Giga. It's so tempting to fire those. So we shall. You think that's a 45 to 48? All right, well then we'll do a 40 in honor of Hitman. 47-47. It's a Victoria's Suite. A bear. We'll try 47-47. Sander, bud. Hello from France. Hello. Bonjour. Welcome. You want to sign your names on the shelves before you send them? That would be cool. Looking good. Ah, just a little up, boys. A little up. But that's all right. We can fire the HE just a little further up. We still got the HE shell, so it's all good. So maybe we do 50. If that was 47-47, maybe we do 50. Just 50? You actually can sign the shells? What? Alright, we'll try that next time. $50-50. That is genius. $50-50. Hold on. I like that. Right now we're vibe shelling. We're just shelling with a vibe. Sender, bud. $50-50 is funny. It is funny enough to work. Wow, hilarious. Column guard, new contacts to rear, holding for orders. Pass is clear, column is moving, well done. Forward element is neutralized. Escort reports the route open and column proceeding. Primary objective complete, you may stand down. Secondary, enemy elements to the rear of the column are not a required target. Continued fire support is authorized. Didn't I destroy everything though? Rear of the column. Is that our rear or their rear? Column guard, new contacts to rear, holding for orders. Well, I assume we were moving to the east and then we got hit and then they were waiting for us. So I guess west? Alright, let's fire. Let's turn 180 degrees then to 270. What's up, Dirty? Does this game have a feedback button? It sure does. I think these developers are looking for language translations. I noticed there was a translation error in Czech or something like that. They were writing in the Czech language and something goofed it up. Just recent patch notes and some other update because of the cat. Yeah, last night with Dirty was great. Dirty, Lumberjack, me, Uthris, and Red. Hilarious. I loved playing that game with them. That was great. Expeditions into Darkness we played. Good times. Okay, so 270. Star Shell. We need to play that more often. Honestly, if they buff out some of the issues that we had mentioned, I feel like that is one I would enjoy a lot more with the boys. And it wasn't so sweaty, so it's not like we, there was plenty of time for jokes and goofing off, and we didn't have to like focus and be so well focused. Okay, let's do... Maybe we'll fire at like 50 degrees west? Like 50 degree elevation. Yeah, let's just do one powder. Oh, I forgot to try to sign the shell. I'll do it when I think of it. Okay, so I suspect 60 would give us this, but that might be a little too far, so we're just going to cut her down to maybe 50. Actually, isn't it still at 50-50? We'll just leave her at 50-50. Okay, let's give her a literal shot. I want to see it a little closer. So hopefully it's right about here on my marker. Pretty close. So we got one enemy target, but I think we need to find more. Let's do another star shell. Ah. Oh no, that's the I can't do anything with the shell. Oh, you could just you just left click. Oh. Well, we could put somebody's name on here who clicks or taps join and becomes our next member, or drops a gift bomb, or drops a Twitch Prime sub or gift sub. But for now, I think I'm going to write something. Let me see if I can remember this. Not sure, thank you. Which is hilarious for a star shell where we're looking for the enemy, because we're not sure where they are. That is hilarious. That's gonna be a little weird, but this is like writing Relax again. In fact, we may as well write Relax. Uh-oh. Run out of space. Okay. But I gotta write the most important thing of all. Yeah, Relax. Hold on, I gotta... It's been a while since I've drawn this symbol, and I'm sure it's the same for a lot of you. Okay, I think I can do it. I think there might be enough. There might be enough room. We'll see. You remember? You remember. You remember this? You remember. I forgot how to draw that damn thing, but I did it. Remember? You remember. Remember? I'm not going to spell out member. Screw it. All right, let's just send it. I'm too bored of art now. I want to blow stuff up. All right, sending the cool S. All right, let's send 2. An ancient meme, one of the firsts. We can do 3669 because memes. Okay, and then 36, right? So we'll go down a little bit. This may be way too far, but we'll see. send the S. I'm hoping for right about here. Ooh. Oh, even better. Even better. Okay, so if that was there, we could try to kill... We could do 3 or we could do 4. Let's try for 4. So we want to go about 1 kilometer further. And first the star shell, then the sun shell, yeah. I forgot to write on it. Whatever. We don't have to do it every time, but now that we know we could do it. Okay, so we want to go a kilometer, a kilometer further. So 2 powders. So right now we're at 3669 and we hit here. So I want to try to hit somewhere, I think there. We basically just want to go for 1 kilometer further. So... do we do like 45? Just under 10 degrees? Let's see our exact range here. We want to go about 7 kilometers. So we were able to go... we went about 6, now we want to go 7. 6, 7. Huh. 4269. I'm willing to do 4269 again. The 69 makes it more accurate and faster. Just like when you put stickers on your bike. So hopefully somewhere around here. Gorgeous. I think that star shell was there, wasn't it? I could go back down to, we could fire one more HE here and try to hit these guys with the... Oh, wait a minute, let me check. Well... Oh, that'd be so difficult to get both of them, though. We try for one more. It wouldn't be worth it, though, would it? Because infantry's only 5, so we'd get 15, and the shell's 18, so we'd be down some money. Not that it really matters, I think. I think we're just here to have a good time, man. So distance on that one would probably be 30. If that was 4269. We'd want to hit about just under 6 kilometers. And maybe 590. Let's check that. Maybe exactly 6 kilometers. No, that looked 5.9. Ooh, maybe we want to go a little further. That might count. Do 35-35 for that one? Yeah, that sounds right, because we fired the star shot, I think, here at 36. So 35. Worry about money later, glory is eternal. Okay. Alright then. Wait. I got it. No, I don't. I was gonna draw something, but never mind. Wait, could you delete? Oh, you can't delete. There we go. Oh, and then you know we could also draw. I just don't know how to do it because I've never done it, but let me just check. Let me give this a shot. I might need to get closer. Oh, they won't let me draw over there? Yeah. I'll draw it here. It won't be so pretty, but it'll do. Y'all know what it is. If you know, you know. No, that's not a bear. All right, and load it, buddy. Good luck, Kilroy. Yeah, that's a smiley face with headphones, yeah. He was here. He's leaving now, though. All right, what was our meme number? It was, it was 3535? Okay. I couldn't remember. After getting all artsy, I had to clear my mind to channel all that. 3669. I think it's a little shorter, because didn't we fire... I think this was at 36 here, the star shell, which is right about there. I gotta go a little shorter. 35, okay. All right, send her. Goodbye, Kilroy. He's leaving. He had to catch his flight. Damn, spot on, boys. Wow. Spot on. Damn. Alright, there's more, but I'm good. Let's see what the next mission is. Nap time for me. Well done. Oh, let's stack up our tokens too, by the way. Ooh. Kilroy hits hard. Where's the nap zone? Where's my bed? Oh, is he gonna... Oh, Kitty jumped up on the bed. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Kitty. The Iron Nest stands unbroken despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had. The Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chip paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Wow, I'm sure that's true. Hindenburg celebrates its 100th crossing. Ooh. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Wow. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held mid-air, though several Diners briefly levitated during dessert. Okay. An ambush imported from abroad. Oh, are foreign nations interfering with our civil war? Equipment recovered from the ambush site has been identified as foreign in origin, sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchists could produce, transport, or understand unassisted. Army intelligence notes that this is in itself the clearest evidence yet that the rebellion has no idea of its own left, only the ones that it can borrow. Germany denounces foreign meddling. Berlin, Germany has issued a formal condemnation of French interference, a courtesy of Castile's own engineers found somewhat unnecessary given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint and professionalism throughout the incident. Restraint the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to exercise. Oh. Yes, you smashed. Thank you very much for smashing like. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, 7 was our mega kill. What medals did we get? Ordnance efficiency, no quarter. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Well, I didn't do that. There were still visible ones, but I guess that was maybe for completing the mission. Unrelenting. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Wow. Damn, chat, we blew it out of the water. Oh, we get some new shells. What the hell? Those are so hard to see. We get a forward observer. And an LE shell, a low-grade shell. Okay. So we have like a low explosive. That's going to be interesting. Danger close? I would just use AP, but that seems cheaper. Maybe. No, it says 8. Oh, yeah. Aren't regular shells 10? Hey, you save $2. All right, where are we now? Rock of Gibraltar. Is that a band? A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered the destruction on time. We'll see if she stays asleep. Destroyer could fire back. High Command Iron Nest, an enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbor. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Oh, we won't be able to use air support. Do not fire until after 11:08. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore leave. Their cover stories are already written. Ordnance, armor piercing required. Be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Forward observers are at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on your cruiser location is needed. Oh, I can get the forward observers, though. Okay. Observational asset, glory to Raptoria, yes. Okay. The Mole. Dock Master's house, the HMS Rockingham. Are we going to war with the Brits? I guess if they're supplying them. Iron Nest. She was a Kaiserliche Marine dreadnought transferred to us under the... Oh my god. I don't have time to read your newspaper at the moment. I think it's a story about the boat. Ain't nobody got time for that. TLDR, kill boat, boat bad. Got it. Alright, Iron Nest is at Charlie 2. 1-2. Alright, observational assets. Spotter 1 is at Bravo 897. And the next one is Echo 485. Reference point, the Mole. This is a reference point, okay. And reference point, Dockmaster's house. Bearing 96 from spotter 1. Bearing 96. And then spotter 2 is at Echo 485, bearing 55. That's the mole. And then the dockmaster's house is 5.61 kilometers. And bearing 84 from spotter 1. There, maybe? Okay, so the Rockingham is 8.42 from Dockmaster's house. Bearing 40 degrees from spotter 2. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't we already late? Oh, do not fire until after 11:08. Okay. Dockmaster's house 561. That's the right distance for that. These lines have to cross. I assume it's in the... I mean, shouldn't it be at harbor somewhere? Spotter 2. Spotter 2 is at Echo 4. Yep. Spotter 1 is at Bravo 8. Yep. Something went wrong. Bearing 084. Wait, was I reading the wrong one? No. Bearing 04. Wait, hold on. Bearing 040 from spotter 2. Yeah, 040 would be here. Goofed something. Okay, the spotters are correct. Spotter 2 is at Echo 485. Echo 485. Spotter 1 is at Bravo 897. Okay. Let's recalculate everything. Recalculating. Okay, start at the beginning. Alright, reference point, the mole is bearing 96 from spotter 1. Bearing 55 from spotter 2. $96.55. Okay, so that's the mole there. Dockmaster is 561. And bearing 84 from spotter 1. Oh, there we go. This is making more sense now. So it could be here, but it probably actually is up here. That's where we... I'll put it there at 70. That's probably going to be right now. Alright, so then the Rockingham is 842. From the Dockmaster's house, 40 from spotter 2. Which puts her right here. So she could be docked right there. Maybe, I'm not sure which direction. Well, we're literally playing Battleship now. Okay, what next? Armor piercing required. Alright, well, let's sink our battleship. Yeah, it makes sense that the Dockmaster would be by water, yeah. It's kind of cool that there was a little separate section up there as well. Kind of neat. Okay, let's load AP. Let's draw a... Can I change the color of my marker? Oh, you couldn't even see it anyway. Alright, well, nuts to that. Oh, I can do my calculations again. Oh, I missed you, computer. I missed you. Hopefully that's right. Okay, 664. At 448. We could also use forward observers, but yeah. Okay. We got our numbers. 2 powder. Yeah, the radius for AP is rather small. It's like 1 grid square. But if there's any other enemy units nearby, it will it might kill anything else nearby. We'll see. This game's very fun. Like, it's like literally Battleship right now. Literally. All right, 3984. $39.84 and 44.8. All right, let's see what happens. They'll counter battery for sure. Let's send some love. Local logistics convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. The hell does that mean? G6. Wait, that's only 3 points. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what the hell that description was. I thought that was like ground troops going and observing. What the hell? That description? Local logistics convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. Is that like finding our... Is that for us to find our position if we didn't know where we were? Anyway, something went wrong. I don't think we hit it. $842. That's ask the others where you are. Yeah, okay. And then bearing 40 from a spotter 2. I mean, that puts it right where we hit. Or maybe like a little over. It has to be where the lines cross. Okay, maybe up a little bit. I don't know. That should be firing back by now. Okay, let's try again. Star won't work here. They told us any and all recon won't work. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Now, technically, the star shell doesn't, quote, impact, but I think it counts as that. I don't think that'll work. If you were to light up a harbor at nighttime with all the ships, it'd be impossible to see them. A little bogus, but I guess it's a mission gimmick. It's fine. Not that mad. Not that mad. Not mad. Weird. Alright, 45-degree angle. Wait a minute, I gotta do my calculations. Alright, 681. AP at 45. $45, 681. What's in the shell? We got a caramely, nougaty, peanut, chocolate-covered treat for the enemy. Okay. I gotta make some changes. Hold on, 45 degrees and 4086. It's 4086. At 45 degrees, cool. Try that. Oh. Yeah, it'd be cool to use scout planes if they allowed us to do that in this mission. Oh, we got her. Alright, nice. With the HMS Rockingham destroyed, anti-aircraft cover over the harbor is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is restored. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Public sailing notices a place a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance to the anti-monarchists. Interception is authorized at your discretion. The vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere on grid Q1. Hold on. No, not that. Ready your shell selection and load your guns while you wait. Well, she's coming. I got 1 minute. Grid Q. Wait, it's going to enter the strait somewhere between grid Q1 and T1. Okay, so they're going to enter there. Oh. Oh, the Lusitania. Yeah, let's go ahead and destroy the Lusitania. That's funny. That ship was destroyed in World War I. Civilian ocean liner. Uh-huh. This won't have any consequences, I'm sure. Oh boy. Alright, Lusitania spotted crossing 0126 at 3103. Okay, so they're at 01. Or is that a Q? So they're over here somewhere. 12 degrees at 9.7 knots. So she's heading that way. Let's just scout it. Now, can I hit this with HE? Let's just try AP. She's gonna be gone from that position shortly, but... let's see. Twelve 183. Good enough. I'll get the other numbers later. 3. War crime sim? Chad, it just has like, there's probably a criminal on that boat. Like it says civilians, but you know there's probably somebody on that ship who has a speeding ticket. 4872. See what happens. She's probably gone from there by now, but we'll just blame this on the Germans. We'll say it was a torpedo. Yep, she's a little further north. Okay. She is going along the line, though, that we thought she would go. So let's go ahead and intercept again. So I'm going to try to fire here. And I don't know if a Mega Giga will work. I don't know. Let's try a Mega Giga. It might not have to be a HE shell. I mean, a drill shell. What the hell's that do? Blind loaded practice shell, concrete filled. Let me just grab a Mega Giga. Load Mega Giga. Okay, 50, 52. Gunpowder looks like Parmesan cheese. Yes, we're packing her full of cheesy goodness. All right, we'll see where she is. Hope I don't end up hitting a Disney Cruise Line. Oh my God, direct, baby. Wow. I didn't even need the Mega Giga. That was just for style points. That was I could have loaded a marble into there. Got it. Damn. Oh my God, shit. Look at that. What the hell? I should have went into artillery. Wow. I mean, the Mega Giga, you know, you just got to shoot it for style points. I think I created a new lowest point of the ocean, though. Well executed. No further ships expected. Go nap time. Wow. Damn. That was... now I wish I would have used AP. Now I feel bad that I wasted a Mega Giga. Oh, that's right. That's fine. They had weapons on board. They deserved it. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. Oh, I see what they're up to. This is like in Tomorrow Never Dies when, what was his name? Carver. I forgot his first name, but in Tomorrow Never Dies, that's a crazy movie that kind of predicted the future a bit, where they were kind of like using AI and fake news and stuff to manipulate wars. But anyway, long story short, he was trying to get I think Hong Kong was still under British control then, and he was trying to get the British and the Elliot Carver, thank you. He was trying to get the British and the Chinese to fight for a little bit. And then there was going to be some sort of a power. He was going to try to overturn power to get his guy, like he had a Chinese friend or ally or whatever, and he was going to try to overturn the current premier of China and then like get his boy in there and then get exclusive rights to advertise in China or whatever. Anyway, he was going to try to get the British and the Chinese to fight each other for a little bit and then have exclusive coverage of it, which is crazy, but that could happen. Stranger things have happened. That was a great movie. That had that stealth boat on it, which was cool as hell. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser Gibraltar, July 4th, 1928. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of the night by a French battleship, the Leon Gambetta. Her crew given no warning except for that one test shot to make sure that the guns were calibrated correctly, to which they were by the genius operator. By most account, no chance to wake before the first shell struck. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given independently the identical account. Oh, so High Command paid off a bunch of people to say it was the French. Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic answerable to no one could commit such an act and still call... Oh, you can actually zoom out. Call itself blameless. I didn't know you could zoom in. Oh, what the? I didn't know you could zoom around. All survivors tell identical story. Every survivor interviewed places the battleship in the Strait of the Night of Claim. Shipping manifest independently confirmed the vessel having fallen some 45 minutes behind her published schedule. It was in that window witnesses agree that she opened fire without warning. The HSM Rockingham did not survive the encounter. A royal train arrives backwards. Craters are only temporary. Love the newspapers. Oh, what? What? Unaided fire distinction. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to do that without air? Well, I guess I didn't need it because at a certain point they told me where the ship entered. It's whatever. And minimum requisitions. That's fine. Oh, what? Is that a nuclear shell? What is that? What is that? Oh, phosphane. We got phosphane gas. And tear gas. Okay, great. So now we have chemical shells. Why do they have to make those so small? Dead Reckoning. Caditz's garrison has gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance. They mean underground? And unwilling to show itself. Allied troops cannot advance until it is dealt with. Kitty. Garrison within Cadets is invisible to aerial reconnaissance. They've gone to ground, dug in to the old city's cellars and stonework. Tier shells will force them into the open, permitting detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Signal the advance. Once all three primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn to commence the advance. Caution, signaling before all three positions are destroyed will order our troops to advance into contested ground. Iron Nest is currently at Sierra 10. Spotter assets. Enemy signal station, assembly area. Field command. Okay, so we need to get them out of there. With tear gas. Q4. Five one. Q318. And then Oscar 753. Okay, done. Enemy signal station reported active in grid M2. Is that all we have for information on that? Okay, so somewhere in M2. Don't know where. Enemy assembly area 9 kilometers from spotter 2. Wait, where's Iron Nest? Sierra 10. Seven five. Okay, spotter 2, 9.6 kilometers. Spotter 3, 290 degrees. Okay. Spotter 1 west northwest. Somewhere in there, I guess. This is the enemy assembly area. We're firing tear gas, so it will spread. Alright, field command is 12.68 kilometers from spotter 2. West southwest of spotter 3. It's gotta be around here somewhere because this is the end of the island. So maybe between here and spotter 1 says direct west. Oof. Well, probably, well, somewhere between these lines, so. Alright, so we gotta fire tear gas at these 3 locations. And we're over here. There might be surprise artillery or something at some point. That's a long shot right there. Okay, let's buy 3 tear gas rounds. Oh, move direction, okay. Oh, there it is. Forward observer, okay. Phosphane, choking gas shell. Units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they die in it. Oh. And how many powders do we have? 21? Okay. And let's see. All right, cool. So 10 kilometers. And 4-3. At 263.4. $16.91. At 244. .5 at 4. And the last one at 10 kilometers. $10.08. Three. At 217. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, wait. Got a new record. There's a DMCA minefield there, possibly. I don't know. I'm not touching that. It's the devil. Okay, 3 and 4. Turning to 263.4. $41 $72. And 50.73. Okay, 41.72, 50.73, 63.4, and then we turn to 44.2445. Maybe we should hit those with AP first, and then HE. Still looks like a hardened structure there. I wouldn't be able to damage it with anything else. AP can penetrate that, though. Oh, how many charges here? 3. Okay, 40.32. And we need to turn to 217. Oh, a little far. Okay, fire again. Let's see what we got. A little off on that one. Okay, what do we got for options? What was a drill shell? Blind loaded. Minimal effective radius, okay. If suppressed. I don't think those units are suppressed. I don't know if tear gas is suppression. All I know is I'm hitting those bunkers first. Load 800mm U rounds. Okay, now we have accurate numbers, so I'm going to make sure these are accurate. Loading U round. Okay, let's make sure these are right. All right, we'll try AP. $264.4, 10, okay, yeah. And then this is at 244. And the last one, 10-2. Okay, 10 to 15. Okay. See how she goes. Tear gas will suppress and reveal. All right. We could kill them in the toxic gas, but I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, 41, 48, 50, 91. Okay. Send her, bud. And one more to go. $215. At 40:08. Mm-hmm. Okay, then we can signal the advance now. Whoa. Okay. Big points on that. Advancing into the city. The garrison has been crippled. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. 10 enemies remain hidden throughout the city. Continued engagement is authorized. Forward observers may also be requisitioned to assist in locating them. So there are 10 units hidden. So we can use a tear gas as a star shell, and then we can use the gas as a... Actually, what's the range of the gas? It's kind of hard to tell. So they'd probably want us to lob a shell into each remaining There's like kind of 3 sections. There's even a section up there. But what's cheaper, a star shell or tear gas? Tear is 8, star is 2. Search and destroy, yeah. Okay, let's lob. Let's do some lobbing. Do a lob here. Start with there. Then we'll do a lob here. Lob. Okay, yeah, so star shells then. Time to shine. Let's do 2 left, 1 right for now. If you know, you know. Okay. Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo. 17. $17.62 at 4. Bearing is 267. Okay, target number 2 at 14. 14. 34. Okay, so 1434 at 2391. 23. Mm-hmm. And then the last one. So that's going to be 7 kilometers. $736 at 2 at 232.4. Yep. All right, 4 powder on the first. Oh, we need some more powder. She ran dry. There we go, 40 now. Two, 6, 7. Good. Okay, so 52 degrees. 5286. And the other one's 57. $57.36. Wait, on the way. 239 we want to go to. So is the entire city just hiding underground? I thought there'd be units above ground now. So I guess we're supposed to tear gas, and then tear gas is both a scout and a suppression thing. It's like there's tier 1 hidden units where we just don't know what's there, if anything, and then there's tier 2 units which are like they're there, but you have to like scout for them with special equipment, which in this case is the tear gas. Okay. So we have to tear all these areas out. We'll come back to this one, I think. It's nap time. I want to see what the next mission is. I think I'll totally replay this one and just do the phosphane and the tear gas. Cadets returns to the crown. The city's return to the crown after its garrison having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions was located and destroyed before nightfall. The general overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work the army had done all year. With foreign support for the anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials describe morale within the crown's ranks as the highest it's been since the war began. They want to ground because they had nowhere left to stand, the general added. We did not need to hunt them. We only needed to be patient and let the war do what it always has done to men, women, and children without a cause. Hindenburg's crossing. Grand Fleet takes up war stations. The First Sea Lord has ordered the ground fleet to war stations along the channel. A command parliament has neither approved nor, as of this printing, managed to reverse. France has responded by recalling ships, men, and material from abroad to defend its own coastline. The First Sea Lord has offered no comment beyond a single line. Repeated to every reporter who asked, "My son does not require Parliament's permission to be avenged." Foreign masters abandon their puppets. France has ceased all support for the anti-monarchists, a decision the Herald attributes not to cowardice, exhaustion, or the small matter of a hostile fleet at its doorstep, but to the long overdue attack of conscience. The anti-monarchists, for their part, have reportedly continued writing letters to Paris. Paris, for its part, has reportedly stopped opening them. Officials remind readers that a puppet abandoned mid-performance is not a tragedy. It simply is the curtain falling on a play that was never very good to begin with. Wow. Eliminate all enemies in the operational sector. So we just need more tear gas to find out where they are. That's easy. What is this? Oh, Willie Peach shell. Great. Even worse than the incendiary round. Cadet's garrison has gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance. Wait. Didn't we already do that? Oh, this mission. Fire on call. Sevilla is the last city holding out against Castile in the south. Allied forces are moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for fire the advance requires. Oh, then we're moving to the north. Let's see. What? Yeah. No. No. Alright, Iron Nest, we walked through a little village today. Nobody was there anymore. Bread was still on the tables. I don't know why someone would leave bread behind. I tried to find you like I always do. I couldn't. I hope you'll be back soon. P.S. I drew this for you. Well, he found us. I guess it kind of keeps track of where we put our little records. Cool. Okay, good. All nice and neat. High Command Iron Nest. Let's see. The enemy's capital and last position still hold against us in the south. Iron Nest is cleared to support the final assault directly. Our infantry hold at the walls, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. Be prepared. Once signaled, our frontline elements will call for offensive and defensive fire support missions. The assault succeeds only if you answer these calls quickly and correctly. Signal the assault with the war horn to begin the assault. Some enemy positions are inside buildings invisible to aerial reconnaissance. Well, yeah. Iron Nest is at Quebec 4. Oh, I should have copied. Quebec 5. Alright, let's see. That's the enemy's final. Lethal shells landing near our allies will cause unnecessary casualties. Use smoke shells to reposition allies at risk. Allied units will move to the point of impact of a smoke shell. We stand by your signal. Oh. So we can use smoke to kind of like command our units too. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me buy some powder. Let's get the basics out. HE, AP. What does Willie Pete do? White phosphorus. Shell units flee the cloud or die if suppressed. Chance to ignite fires. Oh. So maybe I could hit that again with an incendiary round and do an even bigger follow-up? That's crazy. Star might be needed too at some point. Medium capacity, low grade explosive. So that's smaller than, that's probably somewhere between HE and AP. But it's cheaper than an AP. Okay. Okay. So where are our forces? They said they're at the wall. I guess that's this line here, maybe? So our forces are advancing from the west to east, and we're in the east? Well, it's already turned our gun 270 to make sure we're ready to go. That's where the targets will be. Okay. Alright, and then enemy forces are hidden in buildings and such, but I mean, we could do some pre-tear gas, I guess, maybe. But I also feel like there's going to be, if I clear the whole city with tear gas, there's still going to be, and then sound the horn, there could still be combat. Some enemy positions are inside buildings invisible to aerial reconnaissance. I don't know if I have the budget to artillery an entire city. Or the patience, I think. Alright, well, let's get some HE ready. And we'll see what happens. Nope. Kitty. Commence assault. Cure shell HE. Spotter 2 pinned by a strong point fire. Spotter 2. Well, they're not even able to radio their own positions? What the hell? Oh wait, they did mark their position. Okay, it's in the deeds. Okay, their position is Kilo 486. At bearing 99.66. Bearing 99. Close enough. Tier first, then HE. Answer by 1017. Okay. All right, 537 kilometers. Here at 264. Two 641 2614 2614. Let's leave that as target 2. Okay, we're good. And then follow up with HE. Okay, 2 powders. What's up, sheepdog? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right, 261. Two 614, 32 degrees. $32.22. 32.22. 2614. I could have gotten the other HE ready, huh? That's fine. I could have linked both left and right guns and did it that way and whatnot, but it's all good. I guess it leaves the second gun open for if there's another mission in between, I can prep that one. Okay. Strong point, silence, burning, pushing through, iron nest, we won't forget this. You're super handsome and smart. Oh, wow. Priority target, enemy field gun number 6 destroyed. I think this is just a battle report. These things are being destroyed by the infantry on the ground. Okay, yeah, because I didn't do nothing over there. So friendly forces are engaging. We could definitely hit targets of opportunity like that pillbox and stuff, but that'll probably come later. Infantry 11 is taking fire from enemy infantry 3, requesting smoke shell. Just before 23. Okay, smoke. Okay, friendly position is at, I'll just mark them with blue. Let's see, Juliet 5. Three, 8. These guys? Put a shell in our position, okay. Alright. Did I wake up thinking about this game? Well, I mean, I knew I was going to stream it, so I guess, yeah. It was a very fun game. I like fun games. Chad, do you like fun games? I find most games to be fun, I really do. I feel like I can find enjoyment out of a lot of games, even if they're frustrating or whatnot. That added bonus comes from also entertaining you guys, too. It's like if the game is kind of like last night, that Expedition into Darkness was kind of, that was made better with friends, and it was made better with you guys watching. It's like pizza. Pizza's also better with friends because you get to share and have a nice conversation. You know what I mean? You get to have dinner with a friend, or with pizza usually means more than one friend. Like last night I had pizza with me, myself, and I. Those guys are great. Alright, smoke round it is. SMK at 273. $2,738. Okay, then it's 2. What's up, Jake? Okay, 4482. $44.82, 273.8. Okay. I hope that was a smoke round. Hope that wasn't HE. Okay, Infantry 11, your smoke shell did more than cover us. Mission complete. Enemy destroyed. Appreciated. Okay. Standing by for additional missions. There it is. Okay, Infantry 9. Taking fire from enemy infantry 3. Juliet 538. The same folks again, right? Is this the same people? Oh, it's the same folks. Oh, they want another smoke shell. Okay. Okay. That same group. Yep. Infantry, yeah, they love that smoke. I think what it is it's strawberry vape. We're firing strawberry vape rounds at them. Okay, 4482. I think everything's the same, so we'll just send her. All right, vape round out. We're vaping. Wow, that looks like a college campus right there. Look at that. This was already a college campus. So it's already smoky. We need to turn that place into like a foggy bog. Appreciated, Iron Nest. Standing by. I think I can get proactive and, you know, take out other targets while we're doing this, but seems wise to just chill. Armor taking fire. You're gonna be overrun in 10 minutes. Okay, they're at Mike 402. These guys here. Requesting HE shell at bearing 153, distance 166 kilometers. Bearing 153. From that? Bearing 1537? The hell, infantry weapons firing over a kilometer? Okay. Well, AT gun maybe that the infantry... I don't know. Let's see. Load HE. This one will do. Okay, 4 kilometers from us. Two, 3, 7. Oh, other one. Two, 3, 7. I don't know where that's going. It's gonna be 2, 3, 7, and then 57. 57, 2, 4. try that. Thanks for the assist. Continuing the advance. Well, it's like when units are reporting in on the battle in Ace Combat when they're moving into a city or something like that.
Mobius 1, we need air support. Where are you?
Oh, they destroyed enemy field gun. Okay, good work. The advance seems to be going well. Spotter 3 taking fire. And their position is at Gulf 819. Uh-oh. There's going to be danger close, 0.25. Oh. .308. Ooh, danger close now. Super danger. Drinking an elixir. We might want to use AP on this. I want like minimal explosion. I think I want minimal on that. Okay, chart our new line. Oops. Okay, 1151. 3. Gonna be an 8 AP. At 288. .8. 88 per 88, smarty. It's gonna be dangerous. I shouldn't even fire it that close. That's too close. They're requesting HE, but that's going to get them killed if I use that because it's too close. If I use HE, they'll be killed in the blast as well. An AP shell should do about this much damage. If I did HE, it would likely kill them too. It's too close. Nailed it. Nice. Yeah, they would have definitely been killed. Confirmed destruction of enemy mechanized infantry. Thanks for the assist. Enemy mechanized infantry 6 requisition. Okay. Your fire cleared the way. We've completed our mission. Give me a red light. Well. The city falls. It is now ours in full. The front closes. The south, the strait beyond are secured. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Street to street fighting continues below. Remaining enemy elements are no longer required. Target continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Well, I don't have any more shells, but we could try to destroy anything that's in multiple groups. Right there, for example. Although that's a bit close to our forces. I think... this mission should be like a multi-part. Like, that should have been phase 1. There should have been like 3 phases more stressful as you went along. Okay, well, we can lob a big one. The big one. Do a couple of lobbins here. Now, wait a minute. The Mega Gigas are good if we kill more than, what, 5, 10, 15? They're 18. Yeah, that's fine. Chat said multiplayer is coming to this game soon, but I don't know when or what that will look like. So that should kill them, and then these guys here. Most level. Multiple city blocks. Yeah, you can use HE too to like fire away from a target. Like sometimes they may say, "Hey, use this shell," but you know we're the artillery people. We know what's up. If they tell us a hardened enemy bunker is in front of us, use HE. It's like, well, maybe I'll use AP or tear gas or something. No, think of our seasonal allergies. Okay, so we're gonna fire big boy shells at 2 of these targets. So let's get the big ones out. We're going for the big ones. Load big ol'. And we could be quick on this one. I don't have to do all the designation and stuff, so let's just do 1292. And then 1220. And I'll get the bearings from below. Okay, bearing 219. 2917 for the first one. Okay, 5168. We'll set up the other one at 4880. Eight nine four at 1220. 4880. All right, 2 mega ultra gigas are on their way. Yeah, the AP does a smaller damage radius, right? And we've kind of unlocked one that's kind of a medium radius, but I like to use AP for anything that's just danger close. I like how they said that the battle for the city is over and I just wiped out more units in 2 shots than I had throughout the whole thing. But I guess we were trying to minimize our own forces' losses. And now, I guess, technologically we must have an advantage. Like, there's a lot of enemy troops, but we must have a lot of mechanized vehicles and other stuff that will help us to win the war. Or at least this battle. That's good enough. I'm good. There's, you know, a couple, 2, 3 stragglers out there, but we're good. It's like 2 down there and 4 down there. But, you know, infantry's got to step up. I can't win the whole war myself. Yeah, that's true. You can fire at a lower arc and the guns will move faster. What the hell is this? Red light. I mean, I'm not supposed to sleep? That's weird. War. Germany marches west. What? Germany's invading France. Uh-oh. Sevilla welcomes the crown. The First Sea Lord has ordered the Grand Fleet to war stations along the Channel. A command parliament has neither approved nor... Oh, wait. We already read that before, I think. German Empire has invaded France on 2 grounds. That France was mobilizing a fact that Kaiser Wilhelm considers himself... evidence, since a nation not mobilizing would presumably say so, and that the, oh god, Alsace-Lorraine, whatever, remains by his own calendar overdue for return. Oh, that's right, that's a region. Yeah. Officials further note that France, being fully occupied with Britain at the time, was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all, a detail the Kaiser insists entirely beside the point. Oh wow, so Spain got France and Britain to fight, and then because they were busy, Germany swooped in. Damn. General calls this a mark of truly modern military, one capable of citing 2 reasons for war and requiring neither to be true. Wow. France invaded entirely alone, has received no formal support from Britain, its ally of record for over 2 decades. Oh, they're bickering because of that whole Navy thing from before. So either they're fighting, but it might not be war. They're just not supporting each other. So France stands alone. The First Sea Lord still refusing every order to stand down. The Grand Fleet has left Parliament with no ship to send, no vote to hold, and increasingly no idea what to do with itself. The German Empire, for its part, has expressed great sympathy for France's predicament, sympathy Berlin has taken care not to let interfere with the invasion itself. Wow. Imagine that. No stopping the bopping. Oh good, and all metals on that one. And we've got something called a pyrochemical? Oh, it's like a 6 bomb. Is it like a cluster round? I guess we'll see how that works. All right, so the next mission is High Tide. Oh boy. Ships on the horizon. Well, luckily we've taken the south. That's for sure. All right, guys, it's going to be all the time we have this morning for Iron Nest. This game, really, really great. We'll be back with more of it through the weekend. So happy Friday to you all. But why not continue enjoying combat-related content with another new video on an RTS that continues to evolve over time. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Don't forget to subscribe and follow and subscribe, and enjoy our new live premiere going live right now. And I'll be back in a little bit with some more Big O vidges on the channel, more Project Zomboid, other new releases, Restore, and other stuff like that. So click or tap that link in the chat and enjoy our new video. Thanks for helping to support the channel and support the front lines as we continue to play Iron Nest. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching, folks, and enjoy the new video. Bye.